Minsc has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job
See if
will
it
be
works
done
now.
by the time you get to the guild hall.
Keep saying I'm live, but so yeah. Alright, let me know if it loads in all the way. Okay, we're gonna want to go to non-lethal. Is it? That's odd. Why is it? Aha! What is up, everybody? Jamman4553 here, and we are going to be new managing moderators can support your channel in even more ways. I will learn that later. But what is up, everybody? We're going to be freeing Minsc and continuing on with the story. Hopefully, and I do mean hopefully, I can get far enough along to beat this game and hopefully have it before Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zeros comes out. It's a homage to the Budokai Tenkaichi series, which was one of my all-time favorite fighting games. And Thunder, if you watch this, I'll still beat you as Krillin. I don't care. Alright, now let's get into this. I need a Starian to move up. Oh, and I'm almost to 300 subs. So please like, comment, and subscribe. And share the video as it helps out the channel immensely. You know, tell your friends. Or don't. Up to you. There we go. And there. You come try bonk me. I don't quite remember exactly what Charmed does. But again, having this high AC for Rand is going to help in every occasion.
Shahira! You haven't a much uglier twin sister. Minsc does not like this.
Let's not react. I don't want to set him on fire. Of course. But why did he catch on fire? Must be some ability I have. When I want to kill you. Where can I? Maybe if I fly. Oh, I'm slowed, so that's the only thing I can do at the moment. Damn it, didn't think of that. Haha. Well, she got pretty low on the initiative. Normally she's higher up there. Rage. Oh, damn it. And because of the reaction, because of the slowed, I don't get my main action. Really? You're gonna go after Astarion? Why? Why are you doing that? Haha, you missed. You suck. Bonk. And bonk. Letter from Orin. Tap alone is not enough to fill it. Ah. No. Damn you. Okay, non-lethal. And you missed. 'Cause you suck. Ow. I'm gonna have to bite your ass. And a whack. And what? I missed? That's a first. It's really not, but still. Stunning gaze didn't work. Haha.
Open up.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't. Oh, there we go. Sweet. And just hit him. I don't know why you have to run around to hit him. Leap. Whee.
Pinned down just yet.
Damn it.
Try me.
What do you have? Nothing interesting. Now you're asleep. I can't move. Well, yes, I can. And flourish. How are you not dead yet? How are you not dead yet? Bye. All the faceless know that you earned Orin's approval, Gauze. Alright, yep.
What must be done?
Jaheira really doesn't have that much when it comes to moving speed. Alright, time to finish this guy off. There we go.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Uh-oh.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your related to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Extend your protection to him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
He's Jaheira's friend. Do it.
No. I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind. Pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple...
She would. I don't think you want to find out.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira. You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss.
I think Minsc and I have a lot in
I
common.
have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsc. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Jaheira insisted. There's a fight coming. I want every sword arm I can get.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders.
I like
I
Minsc.
have more
He's
than
funny.
Minsc alone to offer. He is... he is... Where is he?
What? What's going on with him?
He's on his way.
That was Minsc. The Minsc. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Good to know. Kibbles for minor cell. For almost out of those cobalt bits that Snickers is so fond of. Well, that's Snickers.
Won't budge.
Hmm? What is he going after? Cracked wooden mask. I don't want to pick it up, I wanted to read it.
Gorgeous mail on that vest.
A warhammer? Turnip? I'm confused. I am very confused.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsc.
I do trust you, I
Minsc
think.
finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
That explains a lot.
Wait! You gaze into Minsc's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No?
The hell?
You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsc to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a
Who the hell is he talking to?
But it is not a villainous one for the clawing. Understand? You, this is Boo. And Boo...
It's a hamster!
You?
It's an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now
The hell?
we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once
A
more,
space
my
hamster.
proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together.
I can trust you not to turn on me again, Stone Lord.
I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds. I hope this brings you comfort. Minsc
Ah,
is
so I didn't read
honored
what that was.
indeed, but you have not the space, hmm?
Let's have him take
Well.
Jahira's spot.
I know when I'm not wanted.
And I'll go back for Shadowheart for her healing.
Get comfortable, Boo. We go to battle and... to glory, or glorious death.
He went from 100 health down to 11.
And sleeps in my...
Continue. Let's leave him with Animal Friendship and Long Stride. Let's go to Weapons Fighting. Let's go Hail of Thorns, Hunter, Beastmaster, Gloomstalker, Hunter. Dangerous prey in Faerun from ancient dragons to massive hordes of undead, then to exile and excel at slaying them all. Ranger companions, Shroud, Disguise Self. I'm gonna go with Hunter. Colossus Slayer. It's below its hit point maximum. Giant Killer. And Horde Breaker. Alright, let's go with Colossus Slayer. That works. We'll go with Weapons Master. Put another into his strength. Is he proficient in all weapons? He already is, so let's not do that then. Let's go with Martial Adept. Command Strike. Trip Attack. Pose. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, spend a superiority dice to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals... Yeah, let's do that. Some extra help wouldn't, hurt. Let's do maneuvering attack. Well, Ranger gets an extra attack at level 5. I think that's what gave it to Astarion, I think. Who knows? Let's go Bark Skin, no. Spike Growth. Bit of an AoE spell just for shites and giggles. 2 passives. Bounty Hunter, Keeper of the Veil, Ranger Knight, Stalker. Highest skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. Let's do that. Beast Tamer, Urban Tamer. You can cast Find Familiar without expending a spell slot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep that. Well, I got no choice but to keep it. Sleight of Hand. Cold. We'll do Resistance to Fire. Do protection from poison. Escape from horde. Opportunity against you have disadvantage. Steel will you. Resolve grants you advantage on saving throws against being frightened. When an enemy attacks you, they have a -4 penalty to additional attack rolls against you until the start of their next turn. Now let's do that. I don't like being hit. What else should we give him? Make him durable. Continue. Conjure barrage. Lightning arrow. Yeah, we'll go with that. Another AoE. Most of the spells all my other people have are direct. Hide in plain sight? Yeah, I like that. Gain proficiency in investigation. Creatures you hit during strike, either ranged or melee, have disadvantage on their saving throws. Yes. Let's do poison. Because with the protection from poison, it'll help out with something like that. Whirlwind attack? That'll be useful. Electric arrow. Level 12. New feat available. I want to make this guy kind of tanky, so we're going to go with tough. Hit points increase for every 2 levels you've gained. 124. As tanky as it gets. Four to 15, 4 to 14, 6 to 15, so 19. So there's got to be a helmet I can give him. Yeah, there we go. Unless there's a better weapon for him. But I doubt it. Is there another cape I can give him? Don't have much. At least not on these characters right now, but this works.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Chicken! Whole chimkin. It is mine. stuff to sell. Boink. The Starian doesn't even jump anymore. He just flies. He's like, yeah, screw you.
Traps.
Easy.
How considerate.
This place is hungry for blood.
Well, hello.
And an 18. There we go.
No one stopped me yet.
Come on, there has to be something behind here. No? Well, worth a shot. Move. Right there. Get the hell out of my way.
Evil Heights and Boo 6.
I think that's what's supposed to open that. Not quite sure.
What to do?
So we've saved Minsk, now time to continue the story.
If you buried the nuts here before we were stoned, I am thinking they might have gone bad. It would have broken us back then.
Minsc, enough! The hamster isn't saying a damn thing, and you know it.
Well, Starian, Boo is of good breeding, and so only speaks when he has something nice to say. Perhaps this is why he has... Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen.
Uh-oh.
We were the first
Family
to
squabbles.
discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsc and Boo greet cheek with hand.
That sounds like a fun evening.
It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsc. The city under siege. Its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Or the trial would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketheric, the Prism, me. Let's try that. Not quite wrong. Hit your head or something?
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsc. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsc falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into...
What's up, Freddy? How you doing, bud? Long time no talk.
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsc, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees. You're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place.
I'm alright, you know.
You may have noticed, is sometimes strange.
Work's been a pain.
Titles matter not.
Things have Things been up and down, bud, but I'm making it work.
Charges in to make a mess. Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, that's actually kind of sweet.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside the Watlari again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
That's true. I mean, bumpier for... more bumpy for some than others, you know?
Boots craves the crunch of a virtuous nethers.
Yeah, you know, I took a very long break, and then I'd stream, then take some time off because of work and stuff like that. But I'm happy to be back in the saddle again, you know, doing it more often. It makes me happy, you know, especially when I get to interact with y'all. Telling you that would be good for a Starian, but meh.
Never a dull moment.
I try to pump out as many shorts as I can. It's just trying to come up with a good idea for one. That's the tough part, you know? But yeah, you know, I like to pump out some funny ones here and there. Others that are a little more serious. You know, it's try to keep that nice balance. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, you know. I've been having a couple ideas for shorts float around my head that I kind of want to put out. I'm just glad you like them, my guy. I try, I really do. To get Shadowheart back in the party.
Seems like a worthy addition to our group. His pet, Minsc, may prove useful also. It seems like you have ample company already.
Leave Minsc behind.
You'll need to figure out who you can live without. Lead the way then.
So I want the healer. I think... yeah, like the one I did, you know, about work that blew up. That one was freaking great. That was... I'm happy everyone liked that one.
Let's get going.
Someone there?
Excuse me. She's got no resistances. He's got no resistances. It's a psychic. Yeah, that one I made a while back. How do you have no resistances? What are your resistances? Resistance to fire. I think that's because of her armor. Yeah, I gave him fire resistance and poison resistance.
No one back home will ever believe this.
But yeah, you know, I'm always trying to do something funny. Now I just need to get up to 300 subscribers. Neither have I mean, I don't get the updates that she streams or anything like that anymore. You know, I wish we all kept in. They really don't pop in all that often. Like, I still talk to Reezy every once in a while, and Bonk, when they're, you know, floating around. But most of the time, nah. Like, everyone's kinda went their own way. Which, you know, that's all well and good. De Big Bonk. The ice cream Semaru. I still talk to my stepbrother, Blades, every once in a while, you know, play video games with him. And I do play with my Uncle Trouble every once in a while. But yeah, most of the crew is kind of... TJ like started playing with another group of guys playing Fortnite all the time, and he's kind of stuck to that. Yeah.
Well, the fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Key.
Never visited before.
But, you know.
No time. The Zentarim have turned the Rotwood bastards. So, if you're part of it, take a shot. Anything else can wait till the Zent are buried.
I'm with you.
Good. Because I've already got more enemies than I do fingers.
Nah.
Come on then.
That's a long list of people. Oh, I've got a Voodoo Drag 3, and the brand is Pod Juice, and it's strawberry apple watermelon freeze, so it's got a little bit of a cold kick to it. Why didn't she just attack the person right in front of her? Yeah, I need to slow down on it. That's fair. I don't drink much anymore. Only on special occasions and when I'm out, you know, with friends or with the lady. I find life is a lot more peaceful since I quit drinking so much.
My turn.
Let's go with Karlak. Hell yeah, dude. You know, I just feel better, you know, at the end of the day. I'm not as fatigued, I'm not as, you know, groggy after drinking, you know. And since I quit drinking, it tastes a lot less to screw with me. You know, that's fair. I can see that. You'd mostly have the disposable babes there. Get my healer up over here. Haha. Fire! Oh, damn it. Oh, you're not dead yet. How are you not dead? Action surge. And now you are. Two bardic inspirations. Not bad. We're gonna actually use Misty Step. Put ourselves right here. And we're gonna bonk. Ooh, let's do a Divine Smite, level 3. Cause screw you! Zero damage.
Just lie down now, lads. We'll make you gentle.
Haha. Vicious Mockery didn't work. How to turn that off? Yeah, man. I'll catch you on the flip there, buddy. It's nice talking to you, my guy. Thank you, Freddy. I appreciate it. And even if you just watch the old streams, you know, just leave me a comment. It's nice to know you're still watching. Adios, Freddy. Man, Freddy's been with the channel for so long, guys. You get and everyone else who watches this. He's a cool motherfucker. I love Freddy. Why are you going down? Why didn't you attack the person right there?
Go time.
Get you. And get you.
Talk to me.
Oh, you just, dude. I'm gonna tell you this, Depote guy. Karlach, once you get her up there and she can do the double attack, is fucking brutal. Oh, Ketherick. Yeah, I just murk the hell out of Ketherick. Screw Ketherick Thorn. Ketherick is such an asshole. Ooh, 10k gold. Don't mind if I do. I'm level 12. I am at the cap. Monster Slayer Glaive. Blooded Great Axe. Yep, definitely picking these up. Man, that's... We went into Act 2 at level 4. I did everything. I went through and did everything. Well, everything that I knew of. I know I missed some shit here and there. But yeah, I left no stone unturned that I could. I might do another playthrough, off and on, you know, live streaming it just to kind of sprinkle in some other stuff. I'm following and doing the actions that my D&D character would have done. Dude, you miss out on so much if you only run through the stories, do the story beats. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you can miss.
What am I to do?
You deal acid cold lightning damage using a spell or cantrip. Use your weapons. Alright, we're gonna unequip. Go to Rand. Nice. That's fair. That's fair. I can't knock that. That's not bad at all. I kept Karlach as a straight up barbarian. And she is brutal. Relentless. With the wielder has 20 hit points or less, they deal an additional 1 to 4 slashing damage. Nice. Right now I've got Karlach kitted out with some decent shit. Her armor class is 20. With this helmet, it really helps. That's brutal. I can't deny that's brutal. Like, this would be good for a monk. Average damage 19. Ooh, that's going to be good for the later playthrough. Or for later bosses. The stuff I have her doing, like, she gets some extra good shit. Like, I got higher movement speed for this. The amulet really helps with her health. This Baldurian's Giant Slayer is awesome, especially when you can take giant form with it. And since eventually you get into fighting bigger stuff more often. Growling under, not bad. Yeah, she's got some pretty decent shit, at least that I've found for her. The Cloak of Protection I have on my guy, which everything I have on him really helps. Like, I regenerate 1 to 4 health. I get Paralyzing Ray with this. Okay, I've got Cloak of Protection. I've got the Helm of Baldurian on him, on my main character. The Helldusk Armor, which you pick up off Raphael, which is frickin' awesome. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Infernal Retribution, when you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. That's just freaking mean. It is so nice. And then I've got resistance to fire damage. It cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. I can fly with this armor. So right now my armor class is 28. Like, nothing touches me, which is great. And then the Helldusk gloves are pretty dope. Why am I still encumbered? We'll go sell some shit to this kid.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
I've got so much shit. Gnomes. Mummy's memories. Armor, I take 5 less damage from all. I had Kethric's shield for a while, and I ended up giving that to, I believe I gave that to... So I've got this shield, which is frickin' dope. I think I gave Kethric's shield to either Lysel or Shadowheart. I don't remember. And then from the Adamantine Forge, I did armor and a helmet. Actually, I'm going to send that to camp. So I don't need that in my inventory. I'm going to clean this kid out. I really don't need that. Or that. Lysel can be pretty decent once, if you make her like you, she can be pretty decent, not gonna lie. This is a two-handed. I want the one-handed weapon. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need those. Spoon! I don't know why Astarion is carrying a spoon. I kept him at, I did Ranger and kept him as a rogue. So he gets the double attack, and then just using a bow is ungodly with Astarion. I kill so many things. I've cheesed so many bosses with Astarion. She still does 6 to 19. I killed Raphael with Astarion, but it's because I cheesed it, not gonna lie. And with her, I've got some decent shit on her. I mainly use Shadowheart as my healer. Every party needs a good healer. Oh, I'll try not to. I won't give you any more than what you see, obviously. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll promise that. But yeah, I can go on about all sorts of side quest shit. Like that was from a side quest. All the Baldurian stuff are a side quest. The Raphael gear that I have picked up is also side quest stuff. I don't know why, but I can put stuff in a ribcage. For whatever reason. Ooh, yeah, to get Helson.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes.
That's always nice. Doing that spell line or that quest line is actually pretty fun.
I suppose I should have seen that coming.
I wish it didn't stop at level 12.
Zhentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good,
Yep.
I suppose.
You have to fix the shadow curse. You have to.
For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild
Go to the
guards
House of
can give you
Healing,
time to
find a
take the
dude's
absolute
harp,
cunts. So,
or
just
loot,
tell
or
me
whatever.
what you need to get us
You go talk to Helson in camp, tell him about this guy that is, Alright, I'll shut up. What can I do to help?
You have done plenty. Do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood?
No problem. No, you're fine. You just don't want to beat Ketherick too soon before you do that. And you can, there are 2 different ways to get Jaheira, if you didn't know. So that's something to watch out for, and you're going to need Jaheira to get Minsc, which is what I did in the early. You might still be able to do the Shadow Curse stuff then. Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough so far. I need information. I ran into some of your thugs. I already did that.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a
Ah.
cost.
Yeah, Jaheira can be a companion. I accidentally killed Minthara, so that's what happened. And since Jaheira's dead, you can't get Minsc. How is it you know so much about the Cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects. Traced him to Orange.
Yeah, you need
Jaheira.
Jaheira.
Some dried out old necromancer to round out the 3. Because it's always the dead, bloody 3. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's.
You better reload that old save and keep Jaheira alive, my guy. Or girl. Probably my guy. Yeah, you're the Pope guy. The Pope guy. There's more to it than just the dead 3.
You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Tell her everything, the enslaved elder brain and the astral prism.
It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Annoying? That's it?
Don't pout. For a brief second, I did weigh the odds on killing you.
Oh.
But if there's a tainted elder brain slopping around below my city, I think we need one another more than ever. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies.
You need to keep everyone in Last Light Inn alive. And then, with the assault on Moonrise...
War to be fought. You need anything?
That's fair. With the assault on Moonrise, you need, Yeah, I'm not surprised. You can have her join you during the assault of Moonrise. And she'll join you after that battle and join your party. Or you wait till the end of the assault on Moonrise, and as long as she's alive... you can convince her to join. Let's leave. So that's how you do that. They all did. Yeah, I murked everyone in Moonrise Towers. But if you knock out Minthara instead of killing her, like do the non-lethal attacks on her, you can end up getting her to join you. Go to the Cold Hollow Tombstone to find the Baldur Tribunal. Six foot under. Yeah. Minthara is not a bad companion because I had her on another playthrough. But, just getting her in Act 1 is kind of a... I don't like turning on everybody, so I got her in Act 2. And then I forgot to turn on non-lethal attacks when I fought her on this playthrough. Like, I'm making it a point to get everyone I can to join my party. Where is it? Right up there. Is there a waypoint nearby there? No, there isn't. I did the hag, and the buff you can get from her is pretty decent. If you leave her alive. If you kill her, you can loot stuff off of her. And then she's got a quest line later in the game, here in Act 3. Astarion! With all the pluses, 22. Nothing's ever barred to me for long as I have him in my party. Another reason why I kept him as a rogue is his lockpicking ability. And the fact that I can do the two bonus actions.
Simple.
Oh, 22 again. Keeping up appearances, remember. How a tombstone look like a genuine retail establishment to keep the price half again too high so you don't sell very much. Inventory, think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern. Oh yeah. I mean, I've got Karlach wearing Gortash's stuff, so. If you see the tribunal, let death be your guide for what is behind death but murder. Okay. Let's have...
I have a lot on my mind.
I'm just gonna bet where I need to go is behind here. No damage done. Well, damn it. Yep, it's the best way to go. Ha! You know, yeah, that's fair.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Speak the phrase, history. Can I make the 20? Nope. Yes.
The phrase sounds familiar.
I freed Dame Aelin. And then she's got another quest part here in Act 3. I'm a Oathbreaker Paladin. Originally just a Paladin, but I refused to do something, so I broke my oath. Karlach's a Barbarian. Then, Astarion, of course, is a rogue and a ranger. The extra bow abilities. Shadowheart, I just left a cleric. So, a decently well-rounded party, I think.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or
What?
I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as
A
proof.
grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Oh, your guys' armor is dope. Can't wait to kill you.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally. This man
Oh,
is
yay.
to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach.
Oh, I'm going to murder you. I want that helmet.
Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here,
You were
come those
killed
who
in
seek
the
to transcend
Baldur's Gate 2, I think?
aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
So, how are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a
Shadowheart
death.
War Cleric,
Now
Astarian,
is the
Moon
time
Druid,
for
aka
slaughter.
Albert, Mew,
With these
Astarian
killings,
Fighter.
the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible.
That's not
during
bad.
those
That's a pretty decent
dark
party right there.
days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Orin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
Orange, your granddaughter?
My very blood. And by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gifts surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard
That's
the
dark.
screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it.
That's
And as she
disturbing.
toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
That's horrible. No child should have to go through that. Did you know that your daughter was planning to kill Orin? Killed your daughter, your family. Sounds deeply disturbed. I could see why Baal chose Orin. You should have killed Orin for what she did. I didn't come here to be embroiled in your family drama. I came here to be Baptist of Baal. Let's go with deeply disturbed.
My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Arin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Arin is not the subject of our
Karlach is
judgment
Galactic
here
Shadowheart is a
today.
spellcaster, healer in general.
You wish
This
to
person.
become
Me
an
the
unholy
sponge.
assassin of Baal. So, approach.
14.
And
Ooh,
be
hell yeah.
judged.
Astarion the Owlbear. I'm ready to be judged.
Let us begin.
Yeah, that's a damn good party. I can't
Spirit of the
argue with that.
slaughtered,
It's a damn good party.
return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
His will be done.
Gortash!
You took this spirit's life.
That's
and
fair.
thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this
That's fair.
pitiable creature slain?
First I ended his sorry existence, then I cut the hand from its corpse. The deed is done, the details don't matter. In combat honorably, the smile on my face and pleasure in my heart, slowly, painfully, surround and savored every scream. I'm gonna go with the first one.
Reverence. Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal.
Three
Your
what?
words delight him.
Oh, you would've picked three?
Well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will.
I am not killing that thing. It's too adorable. It's a little elephant.
You stand now on the cusp
Ooh, okay.
of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter
That's fair.
of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
Boy, I know you. Do not listen
Okay.
to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
Blood will be spilt, Saravok. I will slaughter you. Okay, how much health do these guys only have 18, so I'm gonna take these guys out. Then I shall use. So, why you should have killed the hag is the weapon Astarion's using right now. You get from a lady you help. And the weapon Astarion is using is badass. Can I bite? Yep. And then I made Astarion Ascendant, so he's an Ascended Vampire. And I gave him all of the Illithid powers. Topple the big folk. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but... Ah, damn you. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I did it for the damage resistance. PS5. I do want to learn more about doing stuff on PC. You know, hey, a PC is still a PC, you know? Let's go. Mall. Too bad this thing... Oh yeah, its movement speed got halved. Dude, there are so many enemies that are just insane later on, dude. Minus 115, you're still free now. Use reflective shell. Dude, that portal was such a pain in the ass.
Listen up, you ghostly pricks. Mess with the Mastodon, you get the tasks.
Miss. Ow. Another ow. Yeah, it was such a pain in the ass. I didn't like doing it either. Like, I don't blame you. Hit Saravok again. Damn it. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Alright, first. Bonk. Oh yeah, I can't do 2 since I'm slowed. Really? Now he's got haste. And you failed. Let's go Radiant. I just got her Spirit Guardians dash around. That's fair. Really don't want to take that attack of opportunity, so I won't. Bing! Oh yeah, dude. Once you get level 5 spells, shit does so much more damage. Give her the highest AC and make her a Beyblade. Oh, I didn't think of that. Why keep Rand as the one that has more AC than everybody is that he's the main character, of course. And the fact that it's just fun having nobody be able to touch him. making him the purest frontliner. That's fair, but it is fun never being touched. Like running into a full room right now and not being touched. Will you shut the hell up? Wow, missed twice. She, I think right now has the second highest AC out of everybody. I could be wrong. Why did you move like that? Alright, Shadowheart's turn is next. Haha. Let's have her hit Sarahhawk. I probably will. The Dark Justiciar helm is nice, but yeah, she needs a better helmet. No, I kept Dame Aelin alive. Because if you keep her alive in Act 3, I made her a, did her quest line, and made her a saloon knight again. You can still find the Dark Justiciar gear, it's just not as potent, that's the issue. Why'd I do that? I want to hit her. I want to hit him. Because the quest line you do with her later, here in Baldur's Gate, can net you some pretty decent loot if you kill the guy trying to do the same thing Ketheric was doing, pretty much. Wait, what?
Cutting to the chase.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Damn it! She has the second highest AC out of everyone else. bring that this way. Oh, I was gonna do that on my day off. Oh, thank you. Oh. Well, technically it is class. Yes. Thank you. Will's actually pretty decent. I don't use him much because I kind of have my party set up a certain way. But he can be very deadly on the battlefield. The end of Saravok. Loot. Amulet of Baal. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon target that have maximum hit points. Map to Baal's Temple. Sword of Chaos. Saravok's Horned Helmet. Oh yeah, I'm definitely giving that to Karlach. I meant to Shadowheart. So Astarian's not encumbered.
Let's go. Watch this.
Time to kill you.
Took you bloody long enough. You've
Shut
no
up.
idea how wrinkles like mine get caught in chains like that. I suppose some thanks are in order. You did a good job putting a stop to those Baalist.
The loot looks fucking great.
Though
I'm gonna
I
have
do
to
wish
give it.
you'd figured this all
Give
out
the helmet to
before I,
Shadowheart.
Put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
I didn't do it for you. I did it to gain access to
Oh.
Orin.
Well, I'd call you rude, but I have the misfortune of owing you my life. You gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city
And skill.
needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? Foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Probably, unless they're fighting my paladin. That's the only thing I could see them not being able to beat is my pally. Because of his higher AC. But possibly. And with all the buffs, it's a high probability. Well, again, my paladin is level 12 with all the gear that he has, making him practically untouchable, and he does a lot of damage. Ooh, 7 to 23. Not proficient with great swords. Damn it. And that's two-handed. I could probably give that to somebody, though. On hit, regain 1 to 6 hit points. I would give it to Rand, but I'm kind of playing a certain way right now.
Well, some rest's better than nothing.
I'll feel like one later.
That's fair.
Can't give up now.
Your guys, you could probably take one of my guys, or a couple of my guys at a time. But it would be challenging. That's not a door. It would be very challenging. Those guys are just dead?
I heard there was another aspirant seeking the tribunal, but there can only be one unholy assassin. If you think you're getting in the way of my ascension, you are deeply mistaken.
Your ascension isn't happening. I already killed Saravok and the rest of the tribunal.
Rip that smarmy tongue out of your head.
That's fair.
I'm ready.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
She punches hard. That's fair. I mean, but with all my buffs, it might be a little... It's possible. I'm not going to say it's not possible, but it is going to be harder. I think if I had a ring that I did sell that I used to use, it or is some item that prevents me from getting knocked prone. That's fair. I mean, we won't know unless it happens, but you know, it is a possibility that a 4v1 could take down Rand.
There's blood in the air.
Why did I shoot him? He's right there. That's fair.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location.
Ooh.
We should find this candle hallowed
Dimension
place.
door. I can use that as a throwing knife. Same with that. That's lame. Duke Stelmane's hand, Father Longhorn's hand, Alexander's hand. Let's have Karlach hold some stuff. That's fair. Right now on Rand, I've got this. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells. That's not really going to matter against you. Another thing against spells. Amplifies for spell slots. I heal every turn, so that's helpful. Spell attack rolls and spell deceives. Infernal Touch, which isn't bad. Misty Step really helps. Again, this is absolutely baller for armor, because again, I'm at a level 28 armor class. I heal from this. You can have a +1 to your armor class and saving throws. Stun immunity, I can't be stunned. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer, so you won't be able to hit me critically. And then I've got that, which helps with all saving throws and my armor class. Oh yeah, I was going to look at those guys' armor. Why is he just standing there? Neither can I.
Wanna dance?
That's fair, but again, if I'm able to knock you out of that, out of the owlbear, I can then deal lethal damage to your guy. Ooh. Snag these. If anything, I'll sell this stuff. 17. But I can't wear it though. She only wears medium armor. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Dreadful. Have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or effects that inflict fear. That's fair. But they have to land. The attacks have to land. That's the issue. If your attacks can land, then I could see fighting you being deadly. That's fair. Temporary hit points. Where are the gloves that I just picked up? Did I have somebody else pick up the gloves? I think Rand's AC isn't bad. Or his dex. +1 to attack. Arm you with those. Let's look at Rand's stats.
What now?
No, my dex is lame. So yeah, you'll probably be able to knock me prone with a dex. With a dex saving throw. Except all the things that I have that help with saving throws. But still. But if I do land on a hit, I get a +12 to attack. And again, it's just if your attacks hit. That's the main thing. If you can get your attacks to land, that's where that's when I'll be in trouble. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, more stuff. Those are rusty weapons. That's fair. I mean, fighting me is not going to be a walk in the park. But I do see that you do have a very fair possibility of beating me. I can get gear that allows that to happen for me. Astarian, get over here.
With pleasure.
I mean, the only thing that I can see that would make it a bit harder for you to hit me is I can Misty Step, which is very useful, and I can fly, if need be. Well, all my hits are doing over 20. So, I'm doing getting rid of your temporary 14, and then doing a little extra. Now, if you're getting hit by Astarian, his base attack is 20. Same with Karlak. So they're automatically breaking through those temporary hit points. Astarian you can knock down a little easier. Karlak's going to be harder. That's fair. Ooh, keys. Tribunal prison keys. Why didn't I just grab those in the first place? I don't know. Wood bowl. That's fair. Said it'd be a fun fight. I just have Rand built like my D&D character. For my DM, who normally joins the streams.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
I want my spell slots back, so we're gonna... I can't fast travel right now.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
That's fair. But for my reactions, I can use Shield Bash, or I get Hellish Rebuke, all the way up to level 3, which is useful. Well, I have that on Karlach and Rand.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Give that to Minsc. Let's give that one to Minsc, just for shits and giggles. And that. It's 19, that's also 19. Take 1 less piercing damage, gain +1 strength. Let's keep that as is. And now Minsc is terrifying. Ranger. He is normally a ranger. I thought about multi-classing him into barbarian, but I left him a ranger.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yep, Beastmaster for Boo. And since Astarion is the Ascended Vampire, he gets, or at least on Astarion, I've got the Helldusk Helmet. Can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters and cannot be blinded. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Attacker also cannot land critical hit on wearer. Then, displacement at the beginning of the wearer's turn. The cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until wearer takes damage. And then, these boots, giving him a +1 to his armor class. which is only 18, but still. And +1 to acrobatics. Gain a +2 to bonus initiative rolls. Advantage on stealth checks. Then Absolute's Bane. It's more useful on Astarion the way I play him. But this one, on a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict 1d4 a penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws, which is nice. Then acid damage, and then he gets those spells. And then the Amulet of the Wind Rider, which is awesome. If you would have fought the Hag, you would have had the option of getting this rapier for him. Or scimitar. Main hand only, +3. Elegant Duelist. While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction per turn. When Withering Cut on a hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Thing's mean. And then, if you destroy the Steel Watchers, you get this. Which is... This thing is awesome. It's the best bow I've found. Victory on a hit, possibly inflict Guiding Bolt upon the target. And I now can have Celestial Haste, which is nice. Astarion is built like a tank. For Shadowheart, she's got an armor class of 20. Now she has Saravok's Horned Helmet. She's got Cloak of Cunning. The wearer. Whenever she gets hidden, she gets creates a fog cloud with a 2mm radius that lasts for 1 turn, which is nice. When the wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points. There's these gauntlets, +1 to attack. That's not bad. These rings are fucking dope for her. When you heal a creature, it gains a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. And then Elemental Infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, the element infuses your weapon. And until the end of your next turn, you can deal an additional 1d4 damage of that element on the first successful weapon attack. Yeah, I mean, Tactician's decently a decent challenge. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of your turn. Potent healing. Whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum number of hit points possible. And then the Scattered Star is an awesome mace for her. On a hit, inflict 1 turn of Radiant Orb upon the target. So find a weapon. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. So that's pretty awesome. And then, of course, you have Kethric's shield already, so you already know what that does. And the bow of the Banshee is a decent bow to have for her.
No time to rest.
And keeping Astarion as a ranger has helped me get a lot of the loot that I have. For all my characters, honestly. Map.
You want how much? It was half to 10 days.
What can we do? What can we do? Embrace us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from their agony.
Go down there. Undercity. Find Orin and Orin's victim in the Baal Temple. Open the Temple of Baal to confront Orin. Fun times. Also, with this character, I can summon Scratch and conjure Us to help me in a fight. Good night, sir. Thank you very much for sticking around. I appreciate it. No damage from falling. Surprised I made that. I swear Shadowheart doesn't know how to jump. I know the saying is white men can't jump, but white bitch can't jump. What's Astarion doing? There, here it comes.
Down there. Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
And open this. One last small thing. What's up, bud?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other.
Probably. Yeah, fighting Ketheric was the first time I did it was hard. The second time, because this is my overall second playthrough, there's a lot of new stuff I'm doing in this playthrough, but overall, not as hard as I thought. Especially once I had it down.
What's that?
That might be worth a look.
Anything else to pick up? No? Okay. Yeah, once you know exactly how to beat him, it's decently easy.
We watch, we wait.
Fighting the adamant the adamantine guardian or whatever, that giant ass automaton. Now that was just a pain in the ass. And Merkel died to Owlbear.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, so that's how you open that. Who knew?
Let's move.
Oh.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Are you alright?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Running a shop here. Running a shop here, aren't you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. There is
That's
the
fair.
slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Yeah, bludgeoning. That makes sense. Fury. When you rage, hostile creatures must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take. Ooh, that'll be great for Karlach. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all coming damage by 1. Oh, that'd be great for Hellson or Jaheira. Who else is meant to be hard? Well, Raphael, for one, is a pain in the ass. Like, without a doubt, a pain in the ass. Yrgil was easy, and anyway, I convinced him to, jump ship and help me in the Raphael fight by freeing him. So. Yrgil, I didn't have to fight him. He joined my side later anyway.
The penitent blinks, you think.
What now?
Drinks.
You've been caught red-handed. Hopefully you're a better fighter than you are a pickpocket.
Yep. I wanted my gold back. Over 20 damage there. And then 3 hit dead. I want my gold back. I'm encumbered. Ay. Send that to Karlach. And Karlach can hold on to that.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Adios, sir. Have a wonderful rest of your night. For this time, alright. Hopefully I'll see you back. Two bonus to attack rolls. Yeah, but this is just awesome.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad.
How am I encumbered still? That's like hard to understand for me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why am I still encumbered? Since you're always in my party. Am I still encumbered? No, I'm not.
Let's go. Something's happening to it.
I think I know where the skull's supposed to go. It's so nice to have vape batteries that actually work. Where is the skull? I got something for that. Oh, there it is. Once per long rest, you can use a reaction to make an attack roll or saving throw. Ooh, that's awesome.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.
But I want it. Oh well. great that I can't slip. Oh. Neat. No, that's where that led. What's down here, though?
Something good here. I hope.
Passageway. Yeah, nope. His name was Justin.
Got it.
Use dash. Let's see if I can't hit that guy up there. I can't. Not yet, anyway. Nope. It's too far away. What about up here? Didn't pull him off the edge? Damn it. I tried.
Over there.
Well, first let's have her rage. Many targets. Get Hit again. Then enter. Move her down here so I can do one level 4. There we go. Then guarding bolt level 3. On you, sir.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Then we will throw. Actually, let's use that level 2. I wonder if I can throw up there. Can't crit on me, bro. Ain't a crittin' chance.
Spill some blood.
Oh, he needs to be healed, like, badly.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's do Vivify, no. Yeah, let's do Lay on Hands. 48. Call that good for right now. Ugh. Throat punch. Missed. They really just want to hit Astarion. Of course, he's gonna move. If I can get Astarion up farther, and then must have a healing potion here somewhere. There we go. You know, how about you knock it the hell off?
Under their noses.
Even though you're behind partial cover. Spore speaker.
Need to stay focused.
See if I can get a shove off. Athletics failed. Alright, let's step right back here.
What now?
Let's go up here. And then raise of fire. 1, 2, and 3. Go reflective shell. We got something against her, I swear. $20. Heal again with another bite.
Oh my word. Easy as.
Somebody's gotta have a fire arrow somewhere. And it missed. At least that hit.
What should I do?
Was everyone running?
that?
Read. To follow blood brethren if you're reading. Take that.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
Lord of Murder shall perish.
He shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
That's not creepy.
I'd love to, thanks.
Grilled pork. Grilled pork. Guarantee the Elder Brain's gonna be a pain in the ass to fight. Not sure if I have Labor Day off.
Hungry rats. They swarm when an Elder Brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Good to know. We just need the last Netherstone.
Turn back. We must have all the Netherstones before we approach the brain.
No shit.
Let's get going.
Alright, I'm gonna see if that actually works on Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Carlax. Add that to me.
Making me sweat.
That would have gone to Rand, yeah.
Don't touch me.
Let's move.
Alright.
Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith the wise Londo.
Waypoint discovered.
Londo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
You are creepy. All I gotta say.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Disarm.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Disarm.
A trap. Someone doesn't like this.
This will be fun.
Damn it. Let's retry that.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
A nat 20.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The
Yeah,
Baal
but nothing's
amulet
gonna stop me.
trembles in frightened awe.
Examine the door. And a dirty 20.
Murder.
It's great when I roll exactly what I need.
Who else but Baal would these symbols honor?
Press the amulet against the door.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Who knows?
The city bleeds quick. I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches.
Just as you said.
See how good I was? How patient while you drained the tyrant's juices for me. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Anything you do to him, I will inflict on you hundreds. You said Bal wanted us to fight. He will reject this offering. Okay, I'm just gonna, because I wanna save Helson, so save right there. $27. There we go.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Damn. Bitch is ugly. Critical miss. Not enough movement. Reflective shell. And then that's all I can do. Let's go Spirit Guardian, Radiant. 6 to 48 damage. Cancel end turn.
Let's finish this.
Fearful. Saved Stunning Gaze. Wow. Okay, so without that 28, I can be hit. Damn. Please don't hit. Please don't knock a star in.
Can't give up. Not now.
Why does it look weird?
Need to act fast.
Great weapons mastery.
Make it hurt.
Let's use Divine Smite level 3.
Let's end this. Can't afford to let up.
Whack. Then whack. Loot. Sure, that was smart.
First step is the hardest.
Of Gehenna's wastes.
Let's
take
do a ranged. Well, I just need one to land. Or maybe I needed two to land.
Need to find a way forward.
Put me right next to her. Why is Shadowheart invisible? Nope, don't need any of that shit.
The flaying queen, an heir of murder, take our strength.
And bam. You ain't got nothing on you I want either.
Got to concentrate. Ready. On I go.
Ta-da!
Before your throne of blood, our prayer.
Might send Shadowheart over there, who knows? Then let's actually do this then.
Nothing will stand in my way. What path lies before me?
Focus. Head in there.
I have all the nether stones. Time to go free Orpheus.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The nether stones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
The stones in hand, and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
Why should we go back to the Undercity docks?
When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
Oh.
Finish
That's not scary at all.
Before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
A long way to go still.
Formless slaughter, you gain a +1 to attack and damage rolls while shape-shifting or disguised. You have advantage on deception checks. 1 to armor. I can give that to Karlak. Take 1 less bludgeoning damage. Initiative rolls. There's Crimson Mischief.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Good. Screwball. (9 to 21), that's 10 to 20. Remember, you need to roll critical hit while attacked is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Okay. 10 to 21. Ooh. Prey upon the weak, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50 of their hit points or fewer. Enchantment +2, main hand only. Savagery, when you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. Ooh. Let's dual wield.
What to do?
What is this foul place?
Talk.
Oh, you came for me.
Yep.
Thank you. I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last sight I beheld. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Go heal up.
Begone, before I set my teeth to your flesh.
You're an ass. Those two were getting married. Key to what? I don't know. But I have it now anyway. Ecstasy of murder. How about no? I don't want it. Open. Acid vial.
From bones free, no more slave. Liberators, saviors, youths, fools, released. Usefulness ended. Targeted. Killed. Dead. Unavoidable.
That didn't sound good. Okay, this was another way to get to Baal's temple.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
That's the one from the Dark Urge playthrough.
A crooked touch.
$22. Orin's mother. This place isn't twisted or nothing. But yeah, that's just screwed up what Orin did to her mom. I mean, look at that.
Skin of Orin's all melted to nothing. Unflayed, untreated. What a waste.
You are twisted.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
At least I got to save. I've got everybody but Minthara, and I was able to save everyone's life. Pretty much, except Minthara's, but it's beside the point. Long rest.
Orin's dead, which means we have taken one step closer to slaughtering the fetid Elder Brain.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice.
That's good.
Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid.
What news from the Grove?
Wounds have healed. Damage has been undone. Balance has been restored. Those who seek to serve nature there can once again do so with all their hearts. There have been difficulties. Some initiates harbor too much admiration for Corga's course of action. Francesca will do what she must to rid them of such notions. She is well suited to the task. Better than I, perhaps. To cleanse a land of shadows is one thing, but to sway a heart from a dark path is another matter entirely. I was
He's not wrong.
Too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader.
You served the Grove well, and found a worthy successor. No one can ask more of you.
Still, though, I cannot help but wonder if there was more I could have done. Perhaps, Oakfather willing, I may yet have the chance someday. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely and for so long, I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one.
How are you? You weren't harmed when Orin took you, I hope.
Just my pride. I can't believe I allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed. But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it.
Good.
Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
Maybe. We shall see. Leave. Okay, I need to bolster up Helson. Gain a religion. Where cast spells require constitution, they gain 8 temporary hit points. 16. 7 to 20. $16, 13, mention door, I'll keep that. AC bonus from dexterity.
Oakfather preserve you.
I need you by my
There is no
side.
room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps
Take Shadowheart's
dismiss
place real
another,
quick.
Then I can join you. Ready at your side. The Oakfather's work is never done.
Wow. 17,000. Continue heat metal. That. Do. Improved wild shape. Damn. Guidance. 2. Conjure elemental. And I won't use him at all in the rest of the game, but still. Moonbeam, or Sunbeam. Level 12. New feat available. Heavy armored. Keep him with heal. Those gloves. $6 to $19. Unless there are better options. your 5 to 19. That's a little better. Give him that, then he's an armor class of 21.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspect. It
Join
seems
me.
like you have ample company already.
Take Helson's spot.
You'll need to figure out who you can live without. Wonderful. Oh.
Alright, let's go.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Arranged with some intent.
He did not
A trap.
know.
Some.
The glory of what is to come.
What was this protecting? Taking no burn damage is awesome. Oh, wooden crate. Time to go defeat the Absolute. What's in here? Ooh. Stuff. Please, there is no turning back. You'll no longer have access to camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Sorry for blowing that into the camera, everybody.
rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Alright, we're into the end game, everybody. Here we go. Uh-oh. Time to swim. I should cool off Karlach a little bit. There's the Elder Brain.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
No, it's not what I just said. Gonna want those.
Awaiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
It's going to crack. The brain's getting stronger. Or madder.
It's close. It has to be.
Personal note. Goods into high hell. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here. Those traps are just dangerous as the day they were installed.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
I'm gonna check to see what's up there first. Maybe there's more loot. Good stuff.
Never a dull moment.
What's all the commotion out there? Hmm? I bet. Why don't you sit down for a little bit? Okay. That's fair. You don't have to get it all done in one go. Aye. Why are those guys dead over there? Hmm. More gold! Why do I need gold right now? I don't know. I can't use it. But I have it. Who doesn't like more money in their pocket? To be honest. Nothing down here. Perception failed.
Need to learn the hard way.
So that's a thing.
Put 'em up.
And we're gonna shoot you.
Can't give up.
Spirit Guardians level 3. Undead. Shadow Entangle. Poison. Throw. And boom.
This is gonna feel good.
Supposed to be another one.
Stay focused. Onward.
Damn.
Well, so much for peace.
We're just going to end his turn. Hi.
Need to act fast.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
These creatures were not themselves.
That took the edge off.
It's in the air. It infects everything it touches.
No, you think? And I try not to, it hurts, but you know.
Break control.
No. Don't think I will. Breaking is for nerds.
Trust me. Let's crack it open.
Let's get in there. A success. Who would have thunk? Loot. Nothing. Oh well.
All right. What now? My head is pounding.
We're near. I can feel it.
No.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
I hope that don't happen. That'd be terrifying. That's a ugly motherfucker.
You are here. You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You.
I'm hoping. Am I? That's not disturbing. That's disturbing. That is very disturbing to look at.
listen to it. Use the stones.
Use my constitution. Damn it.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Charisma. Damn it! Roll again. Nope. Continue.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted.
Liar.
Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
It's not gonna happen. Strength. +4. Wow, against a 30. Give me a nat 20. It's not what I wanted. Give me a nat 20. Give me a nat 20. Nope.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
When you were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. You have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will.
This thing is so disturbing to stare at. I don't like it.
Decide.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this. We stop the brain. Now!
Strength. Dominate the brain. Oh, a 99. Oh, look, a 12. Altogether 17. Alright, time to free Orpheus. Yo, what up, man? How you doing? That's just really freaky to stare at. I don't like it. That's not creepy. That's not creepy at all.
You out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
You think? Inspect Orpheus.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherblade from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it.
Then I'll beat it with a stick.
You would have to think like an Olympian. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
I don't trust you.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that? Another way, I will free Orpheus. I'm gonna ask what he means by that.
His thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
There's another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
No, because you lied to me.
I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader. But I did not shy away.
Yeah, but you controlled Baldur's Gate from the shadows as an Illithid, controlling Duke's Delmain the entire time. I'm not doing this with you.
I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings.
Yeah,
and
you
I
lied.
appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer.
Yeah, you lied from the very beginning.
A mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Enough. We have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
After everything I've done for you, I thought you understood the value of your freedom when you destroyed the contract that bound you to deliver the crown. But now you insist on freeing the Githyanki and risking everything we worked towards. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. I had hoped for better, but I can't say I'm surprised. It was always in your nature to give in to temptation. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
We can free Orpheus.
What a dick.
Hope he's happy to see us. The Githyanki prince takes his blade. A silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people. And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as Your Majesty.
Well met, Your Majesty.
Make no mistake. Were it not for our common goal, I would strangle you where you stand. Your very existence tests my self-restraint. I will neither forgive
nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
False. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now?
We will destroy the Nether Brain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Someone will need to turn into a Mind Flare. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
You are a true hero. Keep your soul. Your people need you. I will make the sacrifice. Yeah, there we go.
Seems I misjudged you. You were testing my honor. And in so doing, you have convinced me of yours. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Geik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain.
Rand would sacrifice himself for this.
Anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
That looks so...
Come, a most noble sacrifice. Gith's blessings upon you. Rest still.
Do I have new abilities? Yes, I do.
Ready when you are.
I think we're done here.
Why the hell are you still all the way up here, dude? Yep, ready to leave the astral prison. Now, with that, the Githyanki can be free.
We can use stealth or force, just as long as we move quickly.
Yeah. The Prince of the Comet has come! Shabbat Orpheus! Shabbat Orpheus! Shabbat Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geik keeps you company. Unusual.
An illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. He took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich's queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Yep. Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to him as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The nether brain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is indeed the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketheric. There's no one I'd trust more to protect this city.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
That's fair.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
There we go,
His
Withers.
Suspicion softens to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a Mind Flayer, but I'll fight with you, with magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
My owlbear companion!
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
You carried me once, friend.
Oh!
Now I'll
It's the weird ox!
You can count on me, little squid. I thirst for the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me. And from me to you.
There we
no
go.
matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Ooh.
What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Why speak at all? Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We will fight. We will fight to take control of its crown. We fight well fought, and a brain well burned. There we go. I like that one.
To our freedom! We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy!
You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Let me see what you have, Kobold. I will take these. And these. And that. And these. I will sell you those. And those. That. That. And that. Can I have that? Can I have those? And that. Might switch to wielding that sword.
Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
You have to have stuff I can buy.
Who knew we'd make it this far?
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Too bad not all my allies are here.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city? Oh, the bloodbaths I've enjoyed. And now, the greatest one of all. Let's go have some fun!
Crazy little bugger, isn't he? Seven to 24. Actually, let's see about Astarian's second blade. Alright, let's go do this. What do you have to say, Yrgil?
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Alright, time to do this.
Dragons. Overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
You're running the wrong way. This is how the City Watch valiantly defends its home.
What home? It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
I'm sorry. We can't. I'm sorry.
Wieners. Yeah, that didn't take his action.
No escape.
Watch this.
Let's call for some allies, shall we? Inferno, an apple a day, command of Red Dragon, shape-shifting mysterious that can adopt the aspect of several monsters and beasts, owlbear, beam of the Moon Maiden, the Watch, Hell Rider Platoon, Vampire Lord. Let's try apple a day. Oh, it's that thing! We're gonna... Fury of blows.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
Well, I still sound like that, at least. Use reflective shell. Shadow Mastiff, Face Spider, Minotaur. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, you're gonna have to die.
Join us.
There we go, star in. Now, fuck him up. Flourish.
Smell blood.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Killing goblins is nothing. Aw, you're safe from the charm. Where are you going? Unarmed strike.
Let's finish this.
There's not much I can do with her. I need to move her somewhere. Means I'm gonna have to use
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Misty Step. Up here. ooze, my ooze. Charmed. Well, you're done. You shall be done too.
Want another?
Bloodstone.
Talk to me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Probably not, my friend. I must have a firebomb somewhere. Ha. Just go right there. Don't I have a rush attack or nothing? I don't. Alright, then. And you're done. What are you gonna do, bud? Huh? Oh, damn it. No D&D tomorrow. That's a shame. Alright, my DM wants to talk to me about some rule changes. My DM's got this beta going for his own like tabletop RPG style game that we're playing. It's actually really cool. So that's what I'm texting about at the moment. Alright, now it's your turn. Let's... Loot.
Let's move.
Now this is my happy place. Poor fucker.
So with that 28, I'm untouchable. 27, I could be touched. I don't like being touched. I don't want to be touched. Not touchy. Not touchy.
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step.
Just more and more adversaries, I swear. Okay, let's go burn a couple. Where's my alchemist's fire? Or am I just blind? This will work. That's just so much fun to use.
Sacrifice in her name.
See if... Out! Out! I heard commotion and thought the worst. Out! You were not invited. Out! Out! Oh, I love my dog, but sometimes I swear. And you missed. How does it feel to suck?
What should I do?
Finish this fucker off. How many whacks do I get? Jesus.
Another step forward.
Goodbye, my ooze friend. Can't lose Orpheus.
Excellent.
That's for you, you're done.
Fuck yes. Eat it.
Run you up here.
Knees high.
Oh, didn't know that was there. Critical miss. Right out of the way of that thing.
I'm heating up.
Let's end this. Let's make this.
I think I won't follow. We lost a good ally.
Some rest's better than none.
Take out all these assholes.
Well, look what we have here.
Time to move.
And you missed. This is why you shouldn't mess with me. You're gonna miss every time.
Become absolute.
Moving.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll strike you down.
Boom. I'm just surprised at how many attacks I get.
Miss this. Yes.
Don't know what help that thing was trying to call, but didn't work. Ooh, can I use it? No? Damn it. Star in. Oh yeah, just make Karlach do it.
Looks like part of the nether brain. Maybe we can get hold of it farther up.
Maybe. Oh Lord.
Blasted Nautiloid! We need to get to that brain.
Soldier.
Ready. Got to press on. Sliced and burned, dashed and diced.
I won't give in.
You will bleed for her glory.
Screw you.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
I need to run.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
A better position.
Let's see. Just go with the black hole. Just let them keep attacking the door. Let's loot. Well, we'll take it. Back it up. Oh, damn it. I thought you were going to get hit by that. Would have been more useful if you were hit by it. Really didn't break the door?
Subjugate. In position.
$46.
Think you can take me on?
Mace 2.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Join!
Forgot I can do the Ranger companions.
To the death. Let's go.
Really, more of you?
These boots have seen everything.
Shall we cut and run? This will do nicely.
If Shadowheart falls, I'm gonna be pissed.
Shadowheart.
Find a route.
Time to press ahead.
Let's just quickly pop one off at you. And pop one off at you. What did I get hit by?
Longer like this. Dominate! Reunite!
Kneel. At the ready.
You must have a potion of speed somewhere. Do I have like a scroll of 8 or something? This is gonna hurt.
Over here.
Stunned again.
magnificent.
Him being a vampire, it just makes sense that he can fly. You know?
Light on my feet.
I think I got that from Yergil.
One day I'll catch a break.
Dominate!
There's a star in. No. Let's go get our friends.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one stopped me yet.
Wait, no. Let's save right here. Let's go. When you're a Lithid, you can fly. A Lithid-controlled dragon. Yeah, I'd like to see a Baldur's Gate themed or a D&D themed RTS.
The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
My gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
That's the crown. Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
Execute.
Can't slow down.
Damn.
No surrender.
Another fight. Let's go. Best be on my way.
do this.
I go from here.
So we can be resurrected. That's good to know.
Get started.
It's Alice. Imperos.
Haha.
Almost there. Hold it back a little longer.
Can't even catch my breath.
You feel it, a sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance. Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay, let's... Where's my flying ability? There it is. I'm almost done. I'm like at the end of the game. Huh? I didn't yell it. No, I said it perfect. Oh. No. Gonna get the room all tidied up. Nice. Yeah, if everything's like the garbage and stuff is picked up off the floor, I can vacuum.
Take you.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Poor Karlak. Tried everything to keep her alive, damn it.
Can't give up. Not now.
Dame Aelin, lend me your sword.
There's so much happening. I have to have something I can do that's really strong. Wait, did I just see disintegrate? Pillar of salutis light, inflicting moonbeam on nearby foes. Time for everyone else to hit. Has to do enough damage. Doesn't, I'm screwed. It's 4 to 48 though. It's 8 to 48. There we go.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Everyone's alive again.
Listen! It'll try any trick in order to survive.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
This is it! You have to command it to die!
Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and itself.
I must obey. I must end.
There we go.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn limpets. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
And then, gravity. Glad my last ditch effort with disintegration worked. Found it funny how when Karlak sees a dragon, she's like, I didn't know they were actually real. Even though there's tons of them flying around the city. This is how a good hero's story should end. Most definitely.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Should have learned to bloody swim. Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
We did it. The nether brain is dead. I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means I can't turn into a mind flayer. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with being a mind flayer, of course.
It's alright. I like what I've become. I did it, it was necessary. That was very insensitive of you. I did what was necessary. I'll do
will
that.
ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a nether brain.
The best listed in all the land. Make sure your people know that. Have you remembered for who I was before? I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me.
As you wish, my savior. My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Your duty is to your people, Lae'zel. Go with Orpheus and lead them to freedom.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Julas! Juthas!
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
This is such a touching ending.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
You are a mind flayer now. You have never been so wise, nor stronger, nor cool. Embrace it, you will survive. But you'll be ready to take your life if you feel the slight loss of control. Trust that everything will be fine. How could it not be? No mind flayer roaming freely, not even you. Put yourself in prison. It's too great. Take your own life. You will survive, but you'll be ready to take...
You have thwarted the illithid grand design. You have defeated 3 chosen and a nether brain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Better yet, you'll be her chosen again.
And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, and I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Ah! That might be the smartest thing you've ever said, Gale. What do you think? Time for a quick one? Before the work begins again?
A quick rest and then to work. There's lots of good a mind flayer could do in this world, and I intend to do it.
Were it any other mind flayer, I would put an end to this right now. But I suppose you have earned the benefit of the doubt.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So...
No, this is sad. No, Karlach, stay with me. We can still save you.
Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular! Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you.
Aww.
You. More than anything. I saw. Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea.
No, Karlach, I won't allow this. You're going to live. We're returning you to Avernus. We're returning to Avernus together. Stay with her, watch her, be her here. Goodbye, Karlach, I love you. Aww. I don't know which one to pick. Do that one.
You can't.
I know why you're afraid. I know why you don't want to go, but I'll be with you this time. I won't leave your side.
All right. We have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon. But there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
When the invitation came, you were hip-deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side. A reprieve from the Blood War. A few hours of respite with the stars above and good company to cheer you. Karlach's heart can take the strain of leaving Avernus for a few short hours, but it might burst with joy to see those friends again.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Who knew Withers was so sweet?
There you are. Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Are you joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
You can say that again. I've thought under the stars enough for one lifetime.
I'm not entirely sure I'd agree. In fact, I found a nice meadow not far from where I live now. Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Trudy.
The feeling's mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Come on, tell all. Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Your parents would be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What else have you been doing?
I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
A friend on the inside, you mean? Nocturne?
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal. I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
You're polite to ask when I must reek of brimstone. Been carving my way through Avernus with Karlach.
I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come along if you'd have me. Perhaps if your adventures ever lead you out of Avernus permanently. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together.
Aw, you're sweet,
now we've got to
Shadowheart.
make the extra effort ourselves.
Don't worry, I'll keep in
I'm
touch.
sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars. Don't be a stranger.
Now, there's a face I know well indeed.
It's good to see you.
Coyly at the ground, suddenly shy.
Pet him. What have you been up to since we
He
last met?
smacks the air and wiggles. He's either miming fighting a many-limbed creature or dancing. It's unclear. He is, however, exhausted. He's had plenty of adventures without you.
You look tired. What do you say we find you a home? How about with Helson?
The joy in the owlbear's eyes is clear. He longs to have a home, and Halsin is perfect.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
To your relief, your projection holds. It took a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure it. You can touch, taste, and talk, but your fleshy body is in limbo, the home of the mystical Githzerai. Once the Githzerai were one with the Githyanki, until bloody civil war severed the Gith species. The Githzerai god king Menyar Ag-Gith sent word through the cosmos. He knows of your rebellion, and he's agreed to parley. Should the Githzerai join you, you could vanquish Vlaakith in a red dragon's blink.
What's the word on the rebellion? I presume you've cracked open more Kithraki heads than you could possibly count.
13 Kithraki, 25 Sereth, and 305 warriors, precisely.
Then you did keep count. I should have known you would. I'm afraid since we last met, my corpse count remains a paltry 0. Unless you count the boars I felled on ducal hunts. Rebuilding a city requires a politic mind. A sharp soldering blade, not so much. Bargains must be made. Coin must change hands. Tongues must be held in check. Still, I make the decisions I see fit. The ones I think will restore the city to glory. I serve only Baldur's Gate, not a devil of the first hell.
Baldur, the city's changed a lot under your leadership.
I've had more than a few challenges, given the horns sprouting from my head. The people know me as one of the champions who saved their beloved city. They know Ravenguard blood flows through my veins. The patriarchs, the aristocracy, the councils of Waterdeep and Arm, their arms aren't so wide open. Still, there's no friction that can't be greased with a sly promise or a proposition.
What happened to Baldur's Gate's Council of Four?
Disbanded, to be formed anew. I don't expect a soldier or street sweeper to see through the schemes of a tyrant like Gortash. But the city's lords and ladies were all too eager to abandon their oaths and bend the knee. Liara Porter is now Grand Duke of the Wilds, Sickle of Chult. Cordula Eltan is the Duke of the Sea Tower, a legacy reborn. And I am
I have no
Will
idea what any of
Ravenclaw,
that means.
Grand Duke of the Worm, Heart of the Gate. We will yet be four. Until such time and after, we will enact the will of the People's Parliament. Baldur's Gate is nothing without its citizens, both in the upper and lower. Our duty is to them, and only them.
When we first arrived in the city, refugees were swarming the bridge. I understand things have changed.
The jewel of the coast will shine ever bright, welcoming the weak and the weary from wherever they hail. We are building new housing, not just shanties, but homes where families can rest their heads, plant gardens, pursue happiness. Amazing what can be done when Parliament and the Council pressure the upper city elites to open their coffers. I'm sure the Silver Shields can make do without a few more jeweled crowns.
In the Flaming Fist, Gortash turned them into his personal attack
I've
dogs.
entrusted the fist to Cordula Eltan. Who better than a descendant of its founder to guide them? Given the atrocities the fist committed under Gortash, I expected her to thrash every last one. But she didn't do so much as scold them. Bane's Chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, Eltan's pardoned every last fist. Gortash led the parched fist to Bane's bloody well. I refused to punish the thirsty for drinking from it. Her words, not mine. Like my father, she believes in the bow and the blade. But she's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
Change the subject. I've missed traveling with you. You're a pleasure to be
I've
around.
missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
I don't suppose you miss Mizora.
Never. The hexes and eldritch blasts, losing them took getting used to. They left behind a cold abyss where fire once raged. So I stoked a new one. Now the burning comes from within me, not from the depths of Avernus. Go on. The night's young. You shouldn't waste a moment of it. Or waste a single drop of wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oops. Did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
This stimulating conversation leaves you hungry. To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak. Will's frontal lobe, which processes his judgment and measured words, would be a delicacy fit for a Grand Duke.
Constitution. I'm not screwing this up. Not screwing this up. I'm not eating my friends. don't tell me I'm stuck like this. Come on, don't be like this.
Will's frontal lobe, which
There we go.
processes his judgment and measured words, would be a delicacy fit for a grand duke.
Not screwing it up, not doing it, not doing it, not doing it.
Will's frontal lobe, which processes his judgment and measured words, would be a delicacy fit for a grand duke. Will's frontal lobe, which processes his judgment and measured words, would be a delicacy fit for a grand...
Not doing it. Not eating my friends, not eating my friends.
Will's frontal lobe, which processes his judgment and measured words, would be a delicacy.
There we go.
For a grand duke, this is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction, and this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent. The odor of friendship.
Thanks be to witness. Even a duke deserves a night off.
No potion of animal speak.
Do my eyes deceive me? The gang really is... well, look who it is. So, how are you enjoying the Hells, my dear? I assume they're darling as ever.
Wonderful. You should come visit.
Oh, bless you. But no. I am living a life better than most can dream of. I'm not trading these silks for, scorched rags.
And how has fate treated you since we parted?
The Cazador's mansion has become my palace, and played host to every kind of banquet and soiree and masquerade imaginable. And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. I'm spinning my web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time now.
And how's it going?
Rather wonderfully, actually. I've been making all sorts of new friends. They're the kind of friends that would see me burn the first chance they get. But that's all in the nature of the game, isn't it? But the important thing is I am doing wonderfully. Finally having a life that's worth living.
Good to know Starian's doing well.
There's an entire world out there, ready for the taking.
I drink to that.
Perhaps the next time we meet, we'll have Grander conquests to toast. I did miss you, you know. There is a sense of loneliness that comes with power. We did share a wonderful adventure, you and I. And pity to see it end in some ways. But we have great new lives stretching out before us. And great new adventures to go on. I will never forget the time we spent together, though. And I know you'll never forget me. Until next time, darling.
You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
Oh, I simply must have this one. It's practically sanguine.
Official guild letter from the day you fell that do not alloy. Letter from Art.
Withers has a key
Letter
for
from
a
Boss.
nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these?
Daemons of Lord Nine
I
Fingers.
remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish
First
heads,
protocol.
and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
I'm not gonna read all those.
Aha! You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
How lovely to see the others doing well. As long as they're not doing...
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
What do you got there, Scratch?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
I'm glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Where the hell did you find this, boy?
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
Scratch, come here, boy. Aww. Throw.
A little tame compared to one of my parties, but it has a quaint charm.
He's gonna chew on it.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well... Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all?
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
A hero and I know. Do you think your readers will believe a mind flare could be a hero?
Who says you're the titular hero, Oh, I jest, probably. But believe you me, I couldn't have written a word without you. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to,
and I'd love to listen in.
Let's talk to Lae'zel next.
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance...
That's fair, Eshelman. I don't blame you, bud.
More pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
I did not join the Elder Brain. I actually defeated it. I just sacrificed myself and turned into a Mind Flare. It's good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come.
No, I went to Avernus with her. So her and I've been running through Avernus.
This... Fey Run.
Where are you now? Why couldn't you be here in the flesh? Tractalore. I've never heard of it. Should I have?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai. An exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our
As an
once
Illithid, I've been running through Avernus.
Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on. The great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission?
I was as surprised as anyone when Orpheus spoke the order. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge.
You're damn right.
Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
It's great to see all my allies getting along, talking, wanting to talk to me too.
Well now, you can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners, then.
No, I romanced Karlach. She's just being very polite. That makes one of us.
Oh, forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
Baldurian. It's a kip, but it's your kip. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons,
I'm just saying,
healers.
I got a
My
brush
own
the
son
boys'
George
teeth and put the
has
boys
been
down.
moved to
I'll
their
be
ranks.
back when I'm done.
Already
Copy
he
that.
plans crop cycles in Worm's
Just gonna
Crossing.
finish talking to everybody, then I'm gonna be done
Not
for the
so
night.
for my
So I gotta
daughter.
go cook dinner.
Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
You must be proud of
I
them.
suppose I am. I tried to steer them clear of my life's work, but they have chosen it for themselves. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all
That's
your
fair.
travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
There is no end in sight to my travels for
The
now.
same might be said for all of us, I'd wager. But so long as our paths have thrown us together, I say we make the most of it. Now, before this night grows any deeper, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Call back to when she poisoned wine to talk to you. Who in the hell's that guy up there?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months. Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
I like the sound of
You
that.
too, my love. See you soon.
Can I have a
Come
kiss?
here, you goon.
This is where things go wrong. She just made out with an illithid. Leave.
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old acquaintance called Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
Minsc.
We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
It's good to see you too, Minsc.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsc began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope.
We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsc to cover.
You were in a cell? What for?
Minsc and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Zahira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsc and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. Present his cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsc still has his fists, no?
Sounds like Withers got you out just in time. You're going to get yourself killed. You can't fight everyone who disagrees with you. Entrim are peacekeepers in the city now, Minsc. You'll have to live with that.
The Zent may keep their peace, so long as Minsc may keep his steel. We shall see which is the first to shatter, But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore the sticky tyrant from the sky?
Just living my life, you know. I found someone to live it with.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsc is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh? Ah, you are right, Boo. That is, none of Minsc's business. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsc shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
That's disturbing.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
I see Mystra didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Or on a mind flare, perhaps?
Smiling may no longer come easy to you, but I've seen how your tentacles twitch at my jokes. Even the ones I'm not entirely certain I was trying to make. Still, I hoped my students might be a little more open to the playful side of such magic.
Yeah.
Oh, they try their best, of course. And they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
I confess, I've found life a little too quiet since our journey came to an end. Found someone who loves me, even in this form. Happiness is the best word for what it feels.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
Of course, I'm sure they'll have many questions about the nature of my psionic powers.
Never fear. My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Chiontha. And I'll remind them of their manners. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
As long as it doesn't make me roll to not eat my friends.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess. Just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Sounds like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place. That was more than worth the wait.
You can say that again. I'm sure there'll be more where that came from.
Rest assured, my arms shall be ready. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Helson. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them.
That's good.
The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos.
Now, you see, if we can get along like this in real life and have balance like this, that'd be awesome. I need to see the place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Had I known bedtime tales were possible, I would have sought you out at camp.
You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
I expect you have a few tales that will need to wait until they are older.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet.
Alright, let's see what I
I
have.
am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Regale Hilson with the tales of the past 6 months. A furnace is proven. I am lively, but at least I have Karlak by my side. Her laugh parts the clouds.
I am glad you and Karlak have an enduring friendship. It shall serve as a strong lesson for the children, as well as a stirring tale. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
I may have volunteered you for something, if you forgive me. Might your new community have room for a well-behaved owlbear?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? Ah, and I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
Turn to leave.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons.
No, it's
Yet,
just an ending party.
Find their way back
You know,
to where
you can talk to all your allies, see what's happened in the past 6 months
like
since
old
after
friends find
you
themselves
defeated
back in
the
each other's
Elder Brain.
company.
Or the Nether Brain. This is lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
I have a duck. Why do I have 2 pairs of underoos? That's weird.
Not one juicy secret to be heard. Such a pity.
I think I have talked to everyone. Yep, yes I have. Scroll of Circle of Death. Disintegrate. Talk to Withers.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I feel glad to have a break from the hells. It's the little things. Can't help but feeling things have been left undone. Can't help but feel some things have been left undone.
If thou could only see the paths of fate untaken, thy mind would surely break. Be glad of thy chosen path. It is, after all, thine. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I suppose I'll return to the party. Well, we'll talk to him for the end.
Yes.
Caught up with everyone. What comes
What
next?
Indeed. Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Ceramorphosis. And that is the end of Baldur's Gate 3, everybody. I gotta say, it's honestly been one of my more favorite games that have come out in the past, I gotta say, 6 years. Since my dad died, I think it's been one of my most favorites. You know, there have been good ones like Days Gone, which I did a little bit of streaming of way back when I first started this YouTube channel. Call of Duty's been hit or miss. Elden Ring, of course, was a blast. Dark Souls, Bloodborne. God, what other games have I played for y'all? That all the way to completion. I haven't finished Armored Core 6 yet. This should be something I should do. I'll get around to it. I got stuck, and I gave up. South Park Snow Day was fun. Did I do any of the South Park games besides Snow Day? I don't remember. But, just like as this story comes to a close, so shall this stream. But, there are always more stories to tell, more games to play, and more times to spend with each other. Don't ever forget that, as that is an important lesson. And I appreciate y'all sitting through this lengthy game with me. I hope you all enjoyed my playthrough. I may do another one in the future. But I think the next game I'm going to play while we wait for Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zeros is Time Splitters Future Perfect. It is the third game in that series, and it is my favorite out of all three. And they finally brought it to PlayStation 5. With old graphics, of course. They haven't remastered it. They just brought it up to this generation. So that'll be fun. If there's any games you guys want me to play, just let me know. If I can afford it, of course, I'll buy it and play it. If not, then it'll have to wait. With that being said, this has been a wonderful experience. I am JamMan4553. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, and jam on. Good night, everybody.